Hello. We're still waiting for it to finish updating. Probably like another, maybe half an hour to an hour. So we'll play some NTE in the meantime. In the meantime.
I will see through the Nexus.
We've already pretty much updated it though. So we should
Perfect
not
angle.
have a problem. It'll be time to pull for Nicole and also check out the new story. Wah, 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 wah. And to have it in the background too. Well, I have the launcher in the background for when it is ready. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna load it until I know for sure though. Which I'll know. I'll know when it's updated. Anyhow, let's do some stuff for the meantime. Make some more progress on here while we wait. And then we'll swap to the Genshin. Alright. I'm gonna do some side quests here real quick. Why not? Oh.
Coming through. Time to eat. Let's go. Hero to the rescue.
You've been
Time
dealt
for the
with.
professionals to take. Trust me.
I don't use her as much, frankly. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is just an easy game to just kind of play on the side while I'm waiting for updates too.
Perfect angle.
It's kind of roam randomly, frankly.
The
Well,
wind's
this will
just
have
right.
I think this will have a stream on the 23rd. Yeah. Whoa! That my bike win. Oh, it knocked over a pole. Yeah, the motorcycles are dangerous. Confirmed. Oh, fuck! Yeah, no danger. Yeah. Dangerous. Go quicker! Should have probably slowed down. Oh, you're gonna play Genshin? It's not up yet. I have to wait for the maintenance to end. Is it updating? Yeah, it's in the middle of maintenance. As soon as maintenance is over, I'm getting on it. It might be half an hour to an hour. I haven't been on Genshin quite a long. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for Nicole, and then I'm gonna do I'm gonna do some story, is what I meant. I'm ready to do some story. I'm ready to get Nicole. Okay, I think motorcycles are the best in this game. You can literally drive them everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the story in that today, though. I'm ready for when it's done. I just read it. Good coffee. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Woom, woom. I was in your chat last time. Do you have a different name? No? Okay, it slightly rings a bell then. I was the guy with the Mizuki. With Mizuki. Ah, yes, okay. Alright, now that rings a bell. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Are you do you play Genshin? Yeah. I'm going to be going for Nicole today. I can't join. Oh yeah, it's on update right now. That's why I'm on NTE. Yeah, I'm still waiting for it to be done.
Angle.
It'll probably be 20 minutes to 50 minutes before it's done. Or maybe 40.
Tag. Let me go. Got this covered. Taking off. Let them the bond of the Colucci's.
I like Durin more, but to be honest, Nicole might be better. Nicole is gonna have a big shield.
I will
That's
see through
that's
the
where
nexus.
she's gonna be good. So if you need a nice shield, she'll have the nice shield plus an attack buff.
The wind's just right.
For that sustain. It'll be good for my Varka. That I'm using the Serpent's Vine on. Yeah, she's a buffer slash shielder. I don't have a Durin myself, but still unsure if I should pull for him because I might want to save for another character. It depends. I need to see the next drip marketing before I decide to pull for Durin. Then I can have the premium team, but Izuki, Lisa, Noelle, and Barbara. No Bennett? No Xianglings or any of that? Nope. Okay. I think you get a free Xiangling for doing the Spiral Abyss, like the earlier stages. I'm pretty sure you still do. It might be worth. Xiangling is pretty good. And you can kind of give her about any spear. She's a starter one that's still usable to this day. Because I still use her. I've been using her for 6 years. Technically. And if you're thinking about getting Durin, Xiangling wouldn't be a bad idea either. You get the double pyro. Floor 2 right now? Okay, okay. You're getting there for sure. And he's a lot like Genshin. Yeah, they tend to be a lot of the open worlds. A lot of them have similarities, but then they kind of branch off into their own thing. In essence, it's the vibe is more like Zenless, because it's an urban style of urban themed area, you know. The same vibe in that case. And I have a lineup of characters to pull for gotcha games. Like Zenless, I'm saving for the Wind character.
Welcome to 24. Easy shop, easy go.
I'll be hoping that you get Nicole though. Thank you.
I want to go to Purple Jim's concert.
I'm not sure if I'm going for a weapon. I think it depends on how lucky I am. I tend to more or less go for DPS weapons more than anything, but yeah, it depends.
Hello, Blue Express. You have a package.
Just because you kind of have to go all the way on weapons. How many primos do you have? I think I've already turned them into pulls. I have over 100 pulls though. I also have some pity built up because I threw some pulls into the Linea banner. Didn't end up getting her in those pulls, so I still have the pity built up.
Tag, you're it! I love it! Got this covered! Trust me.
Oh, I destroyed the fence. Oop.
The wind's just right.
Oop. Yeah, so I'm probably kind of close to a character. I don't know how many pulls off I am. I'd have to look again. But hopefully I'm just lucky. But you never know. You never know sometimes with these games. You have your luck times and you have your bad luck times. And I got lucky.
Welcome to 24. Easy shop,
When
easy
is
go.
what is the update? I mean, like, when is it? Might be 10 minutes from now. It might be 25 minutes, or it could be 45 minutes from now. Buddy? Buddy, I don't think you can shield yourself from the rain this way. Yeah, it just depends on how long they decide to take on the update, though.
Perfect.
How long they think it needs to take, I should say. Jump in. Okay.
The wind's just right.
I'll probably check soon, just in case. Sometimes it's early, sometimes it's not, depends. Oak. Oak. Lighter. Free bench. Whoa.
Hero to the rescue!
Chill, buddy.
Trust me.
I mean, you're both copying and telling the truth at the same time, Future Drunk. You're doing both in one. Yes, I'm an honest person. Oh my god. How you doing? BRB already.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
So you're the one sneaking around. Yeah. Not yet either. Still checking. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, another one. Another time change.
Hello, Cool Express. You have a package. Welcome to 24. Easy shop, easy go.
Decomposer. Oh my god. Okay. Okay then. Yeah. See you again in a few minutes. If I doubt it, but might be a little longer before the update. Might be a little longer. Unless they're early. I'm just checking other people that are potentially streaming to see if it's up. It doesn't look like it. Still not up. But then again, it's not even on the hour yet, so. Not even yet. Like a minute away. Still a minute. No, no, no. Oh. Oh. Do one check again. Real quick lag. Nope. Not yet. Maybe another like 15 minutes or so. Maybe another 15 minutes.
A taste of the season.
Waka Waka Honor Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale. Members get discounts. Ow.
Da-da-da-da. The power of the side quest. Oh. Still not. Monday feels so long. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up these quests while I'm here. I'll pick up these quests and deal with them later. Any other quests? No? Okay. Me in this room. What you doing, buddy? A lot of scene sets and stuff. There. Oh, at least you can exit that way. Makes it easier. Yeah, I'm just consistently checking though. Yeah, I think it's either gonna go for another till the 15-minute mark, or it's gonna go to the 30-minute mark. Not sure which one yet. Here, I'm gonna go fight one of these high-risk anomalies. Here, we'll go challenge this easy one right now. We're level 50, so... We haven't tried to use any of the modules yet, though. Probably should have. I did farm for some. You know, it's okay.
Time to eat.
Trust me. Got this covered. Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
Yeah, these are star ones, so...
Watch out, fool!
Get on down here.
Watch your step! Everyone, follow my command!
I mean, you get 10 per, so...
Get it, Kiramaru! Thunderbolt, it's our turn! You can challenge me? Can't touch this! Let me intel confirmed. Here I strike. Take that! The city's mine!
Okay. Now. I say still no. I'll see if somebody gets in real quick, and then I'll go load it up if it is. What? I think I might be able to get in. I might be able to get in. All right, let me try. Let me try and get in. Find out right now. Loading data. And... Bum. I think we might... No! Okay, I'm gonna leave it in the background because I think it'll be almost time. Oh, somebody got in, but I didn't get in. Annoying. Let me in. Did I get in? Ah, I think I'm in. I am in. Huzzah!
Phew, that should be everything. You two, stop by my lodge if you have the time. I'll put the kettle on, and we can
Oh.
have some tea. You don't need me to show you the way again, do you?
Whoa! It's Nicole's voice! Did she redecorate her home or something?
Why is
Take
it?
a look.
I just got in the game. Come on, man. I mean, I logged off in her lodge so I could pull here, but yeah. I guess it makes sense. Enter the small lodge. Oh, you mean that lodge? Okay, well, I'm in. Let me tell my. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we're gonna pull for Nicole after we do some trials. Dun, 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 dun. All right, first let's check all of the things here. We got some compensation rewards. Alrighty. I'm not worried about that right now. Alright. Yeah, we'll be doing somewhat of this today. Test run, we're going to be doing that in a second. Boardrooms 4. Yeah, I kind of... check that out later. Okay. Well, let's do the test run. Technically, we can do one of Prune as well. But Nicole mainly. Yeah, we'll do Prunes first, and then we'll do Nicole. Yep. Casting elemental skill. If this attack triggers a swirl, one for a short duration. Okay. Casting elemental burst deals an AoE animo damage. Yep. Wondering how she buffs. Oh, look, Barca's on this team already.
Going in! Watch out! The story has only just begun! Ugh.
Just a flip.
It's my turn! You're done!
Jump! Off the ante!
Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna do it for the gems real quick. Because they put Durin in both.
Everybody stand back!
Stay back! Kane! New life!
Here, I'll do the trial real quick.
Feel this ancient power.
Blow them all up! Boom! 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 Teamwork is strength!
Stay back! Kane!
Jumpy dumpy go!
Might as well get the
Burst forth!
the gems
Great
from this
undertaking.
before we go.
Sparks and flash! Boom! Boom!
There we go. Do. Okay. Now let's check Nicole's trial. Yep, just E. That's all you gotta do. E and burst if you have Hexarite.
Our little secret.
All right.
I think not.
Stay back! Turning point!
Animo Tech 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced Animo module.
Leave it to me! Okay! You...
I live within you.
Yeah, her shield should be good. Should be good. That's a nice shield. All right, let's go. Let's try and go for her now. We're at her meeting location. As long as we don't move a muscle, we won't get caught up in it. I think we don't want to get caught up in it right now. Not right now. Is this the new domain? Or is there another one here? Where is the new domain actually? Horny Crown of the Mountain Wind. There's a new material domain, isn't there? Which is Lodge Exploration. We'll do that later. Is it actually in Mondstadt? The new domain? Oh yeah, it's literally right here. Yeah, this is for her set. Energy Recharge. And the other set too. Might go in there and farm it a little bit, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this now before I forget. There we go. Yeah, we'll check out that domain though. Is there anything else on here? Okay, cool. All right. Time to go. I'm not sure I'm going on the weapon banner just because I don't think it's a great idea. I mean, the weapon looks cool. It does give a nice amount of stuff. But that depends on luck. Highly luck. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, here. Let me convert the rest of those real quick. There we go. 153 with some pity already built up. So, all right, Ted will go. Nope, nothing on the first one. Prune, I'll take it. We need at least one copy. At least one more is good. No. Not razors. I would have preferred prunes there. Thank you very much. I might have to go all the way. Actually, how much was our history? I said I was going to look. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're at 60. Yeah, I think we're like near pity. That's stuck. I think they're making us go all the way. Yeah, we're definitely not getting the weapon then. Yeah, we're definitely not getting the weapon then. Because you made us lose the 50-50 already. Yeah, no. Yeah, buddy, okay. I see how it is. No weapon for you now. Very, very nice of you. I would have if I didn't lose a 50-50 there. Frankly. I'll take prune copies though. Yeah, I won't be able to afford doing it. Especially if you make me go all the freaking way. No. You're gonna eat up all of my pulls, aren't you? Yep. That you are. There we go. Hi, official.
Oh,
There
should
she
I
is.
introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time.
Eh.
So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm... Oh, again? Guess I spoke too soon.
Okay. Well, it just means we can't go that much further. Maybe I'll throw a 10 pull in, but that's it. Wah, wah. Yeah, nothing extra. Here, I'll throw one 10 pull into your weapon banner, but that's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. Hey, Xavier. I lost a 50-50, but I got her. Lost the 50-50 though to a freaking Mona. It was a Mona. I'm gonna throw one 10 pull in here, but if nothing, then I'm not gonna bother. Because I need to save. I need to save for a character coming in the next version. So. One and done. One and done. There you go. And after all that hype for getting Nicole, I mean, when a game makes you lose the 50-50, that's what happens to the hype. That's what happens to the hype. The hype fades away. I mean, I got a lot of Prune copies at least. But like that's pretty much what happened. The hype just disappears. What? I lost the 50-50 and he was asking about the hype of getting Nicole, and it's just like, well, I mean, when you lose the 50-50, the hype disappears. At that point, it's just like, okay, well, not nice, but all right. She's just not gonna get her signature weapon. That's all it is. Unless I decide to pay for it, but I'm not sure yet. Unlock that new domain. Do I want to go for your SIG? I mean, you know what? Here, what I'm gonna do. I'm more or less thinking about it. I might go for the SIG. Though I hate this banner with a passion. I hate this weapon banner. But I kind of want it. If I have to pay for Sandrone, I will. Say if you lose, don't continue. I have to continue though. Otherwise, I lose it. Remember? Their weapon banner sucks for that reason. Remember, because it's a point system, and the point disappears. Yeah, that's the entire reason this banner sucks. This is their only game that does this. They should have just had separate banners for the weapons. Like this doesn't. I hate this banner with a passion. Why do I do this to myself? Good luck. I'm gonna try. It might make me pay again for Sandrone or something. They might. Oh, Duran? Yeah. Too bad he's in a bad spot for me right now, too. I'm gonna say nothing. I don't believe in anything. I don't think. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think so. I don't think so, dude. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I really don't. I hate you, Amos Bow. I hate you. Screw you. I told you I hate this banner. Well, it's guaranteed. Now I have to go for it. I have to go for it now. Okay, I still have poles. Don't you worry. I still have poles right here. Right here. See? I have 71 right here. 71. Oh, hi. That's my second Yehoda ever. What the heck? What are you doing here? I guess this is what I get because I haven't spent on Genshin in forever. I just kind of refuse to do it. There it is. Well, we got the guarantee now. Doesn't really matter. It kind of not deserve the money. At least he didn't get Duran's weapon. I mean, it would have been less of a bane than getting the Amos bow. Because it still would have... Actually, would it have guaranteed me? I don't know. Would it have guaranteed me still if I did? I'm not sure how that part works. Anyway, I got the weapon. It would have guaranteed me? Okay. To get the other weapon? It wouldn't have been terrible if that came down to it. Anyway, it sounds like Arrow had better luck than me this time. Your own weapon still limited rather than standard? Yeah, it's limited. That's what this one is. What does it do anyway? I wouldn't have been able to benefit it without Durin anyway. Yeah, from what Arrow just told me, he got C6 Prune, C1 R1 Durin, and C0 R1 Nicole. Off of his. So yeah, he had the luck this time. I had the bad luck this time. Back to saving for C6 R1 Navia. Rip. Well, I guess I had to go for her weapon. Congrats, Yehoda. You're finally C1. I got a C2 Prune. Not C6, but it's C2. I don't think she's going to actually benefit that much for me right now, is she? I don't know how it works. Because don't you need like C6 to make her actually work? Finally a Benny replacement. Odds are I'm going to use both together. I don't have Durin. So it's not really a replacement for me. Durin Nicole is the new wheelchair team. So I think Nicole could technically be used single-handedly though. I just can't escape Circle Impact because I don't have Durin.
But
Oh.
without Alice, how can we...
That was the worst pull session I've ever had on here. Sufficient materials? I'll go craft. I even did it at her own place. At her witch's lodge. And she still treated me poorly. Now I'm not helping you assassinate Varka. Too bad. Too bad, Nicole. Oh, God. I can't even go over here. Because then it starts the quest. It's a good thing I logged off somewhere else. Alright, we're going to Natland then. Good thing I did not log off at spawn. I would have got stuck in the quest line. But I'm not ready. I wanted to build the coal first. I gotta go unlock that place like you said, though. I teleported over and didn't automatically start. I'm glad they fixed that then. I'm glad they fixed that. You actually have to talk to Catherine? Good. I didn't want to risk it though.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
The world is full of surprises.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
Forgot about the limited domains. I can finally max out Glee. Yeah, because all the domains are available right now. Bum. Well, I free farmed for her, so I was gonna get her no matter what. Except for her weapon. I did not plan for that. I did not plan. Oh, I gotta do her witch's homework. That's right. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. Later, I kind of want to test Clea and Nicole, if you don't mind. Does her stuff work in co-op? I don't know how the shields work. Because a lot of the times they have to tell you that it works in co-op. Like Zhongli, I think literally has something specifically for that. Like literally labeling that it can be used in co-op. Does it? Let me go to Zhongli real quick. Where are you, buddy? Unless new characters kind of veto that. Where's my Zhongli? Does it work for Nicole? I don't know how it works in co-op. Oh, there you are. See? Cons. No, Zhongli. Yeah, Zhongli's is behind C2. I'm not sure if Nicole's works on everybody. Wait, it's something to test. But yeah, I'm not sure. Check Nicole. Yeah, I just need to find out where she is now. My character roster is too big. I have to unlock things first anyway. It says it affects on nearby party members. So I would assume that does count co-op. Just by that wording of it. Check to make sure later. Yeah, we can. All right. Well, this weapon will still be great. She'll be a good shielder for me. Rip Toma. For now and forever. Sorry, Toma, you will never be used again. Unless maybe for a Burgeon team. Never? Well, I mean, we have the better shielder now. Never? Yeah. Speaking of that, I didn't hit 2 stars on the Spiral Abyss because of 2 things. The freaking creature from hell. You know, the big creature that summons, spawns, and stuff like that. That one I couldn't break through much like easy at all. What was the other one? Oh, the mushroom. The freaking mushroom, dude. I couldn't break that with my Bloom team. I broke the crab easily, and that was floor 12. Floor 12 was easier than the early floors of floor 12. The last floor of floor 12 was easier. How the heck? Isn't crab in a bit? The crab was easy though. I shredded through the crab with my Bloom team. What I had problems was the mushroom boss, not the brown mushroom boss. And the crab was easy. Yeah, with my Bloom team? Yeah, no problem. I was using my Nilo Bloom team, and it shredded through it. Not an issue. The other ones were the pain. That's where I only got 2 stars from. I think they expect you to have Nefer. Again. This is the second time. I'm sure if I had Nefer, I would have shredded through that. But yeah, I was never gonna go for that. You mean the Temple of Space one? Yeah, that one. Because they have that one in the Abyss right now. I can make 19. $41. Holy shit. Apparently I haven't slayed enough of those. I need more of these. I'll go farm those. Give me those. Is there more down here? Where are they? I know you're down here. I think. Hate the fact that I'm missing 1 talent book to max out Klee. Oh. Alright, yeah, we'll still have to farm some of these. I might have to go around killing these guys. The domain keepers. Even then, I might only be able to get the weapon to 80. I haven't killed enough domain keepers, apparently. Killing. There's a favorite button, right? All right, let me favorite Nicole. Buddy, you can actually be unfavorited for now. Unfavorited. That's gonna work. That's gonna unfavorite the ones that I'm not actively using right now. Stop eating on my screen. Is it Navia's echo out? What? Oh. Oh, echo. Oh, yeah. Your brain, you made my brain go to Wua for a second. I was just like, wait, what? All right, we should go farm Radiant Splendor. I think I'm only going to be able to get to 80 for now, though. At least for now. I think I'm okay with that, though. 80 is a good starting point. Well, actually, I don't have artifacts, right? You know, maybe I'll do the weapon after I do some artifacts. I'll do the weapon first. And then I'll go try to do a little bit of minimal farming on her set, I guess.
A new moon rises. Stand with me. Animal Tech 63 awaits.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
I need like 9 of these, huh? Yeah, I'll do 2. 2 in theory should be enough.
Surge. Distance. Stay clear. Absorption test.
Be silent. To dust.
So you said the crafting table and Nodcry is safe, right? Believing you. I am believing you right now. Okay. It is indeed safe. Okay. I should at least get it to 80, I think. Is okay. I'll worry about farming more of them later. Echo challenge complete. Want to see it? Sure. I'll worry about that later. 80 is a good spot. I think I have enough talents for this. I don't think I have to worry about basics, like, at all. I think E and Q is all I need. And I'm stopped right there. Haha! I need these. Which I know who this is from. I can only get this to 6 right now. I'll have to probably do the witch's homework at least too. You have a lot of talent shit, huh? Yeah. I farm. Me farm. Me farm for Elysium a lot. Just in case. I planned for her a lot. Look, she has lines about Klee, Albedo, Mona, Prune, Durin, Zabai, Yaimiko. Hey, you have a line about Yaimiko? Oh. Interesting. That's abnormal. This is the one that stands out to me the most. Right here, Yaimiko. This one doesn't really... They're angels, so yeah. The Yaimiko one is the one that stands out to me the most. The others are all kind of in line. Did Nico also make... Did Nicole also make Miko cry? Maybe. Who knows? Anyway, I'll do the witch's homework after I do some of the domain. Here, I'll let you show me real quick though. Here, actually, and I'll test the shield while we're here. See if it does work well in co-op mode. Let me arrange the team first. But I'm not gonna use the team yet. But yeah, here we go. I don't know. Is Prune good without being C6? Like, is that... I'm just trying to figure that out. Like, is it worth it for me to actually build Prune? I'm probably not going to do it right now, just in case it's not. I'll keep Venti for now, just because Venti's already here. I don't know. I don't have her. Yeah, I mean, she just came out. Let me just quickly take a look here. What does Prune do? Prune's buff? I never... Wait, hold up. Let me quickly look here. I know she's a Hexeride too. Maybe I missed it because it was on the Hexeride buff side. After Hexeride, affected by Tolling Rally effect trigger, Prune's attacks increased. If it's a swirl, the triggering character's attack is additionally increased. Okay. Okay. Yeah. When normal charge and damage to opponents, that attack's damage will be increased. Okay, okay, yeah, okay, no, yeah, it is. It's still worth it. You just get a boost from C6. Okay. So I'd probably still want to build her too. Good to know. I wasn't sure how that worked. Okay, hold on. Let me take off my co-op. I have a reject join request on. There you go. I better not getting people asking for flowers. I will smack them across the face. No flowers. I'll switch to Nicole real quick to test.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness
Flower
and complexity
and
of
no.
humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Not worth our ire. Oh, yeah, the flowers. I'm gonna click it. Ready?
Begone.
Nope. It does not work in co-op mode. Confirm. That's kind of sad. Wait, what do you? What's buffing you right now, though? Wait, you're still getting the buff, just not the shield. Because I've seen the arrows on you.
Such defiance.
Yeah, see, you're still getting the attack buff. Even though I don't have attack right now because I have no relics on me or artifacts on me.
Oh,
So the no shield, but the buff works. Why? That doesn't make any sense. That's a little, yeah, that doesn't make, is there a constellation blocking that? I'm just curious if they locked it. Or is that like a bug? It might be C2. I see something here. Nearby active party members also gain a shield.
What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice.
It might be 2 again. It's a little weird though. Why is it C2? I don't know. I mean, it still looked like you got the buff though. It's so weird. Alright, let's go to this domain real quick. I'll try to build Prune after that. Alongside. I never actually like planned for Prune, but I'll do it. For the Varka team. Alright, so we gotta go here. The Echo Challenge was so fast as well. Well, you probably have one of the top percent Navias, right? Oh god. Is there a better way up here than this? I didn't realize how tall this rock was. Alone in? Fair. You know what? You're actually right. I'm gonna stick to my guns and hope for the best. I'm gonna stick to my guns. You know what? I'm gonna stick to my guns. Where's my stamina food? There you go. There, I'm sticking to my gun. I barely use the stamina food anyway, so I might as well. I read that, I almost read that as Farina a tail for a second. I'm surprised I haven't given Farina a tail yet. Yeah, no. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. I'm not here for you. I'm here for this. Actually, do I have space? Let me check my artifact space first. I have some. I'll have to make more later, but I have some. Do I have space? Yes, you do. Some. Not a crazy amount, but some. Ice, fire, and wind. Oh, yeah. I know your intentions, and guess what? I don't care. Domain keepers? Oh, you put these in here? Okay.
Converge. Stand with me. Stay clear. Swirl. Mark.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Accurate. First set is the energy regen set. So do they keep the domains or do the domains keep them? That's a good point. That's a valid statement. Do they? Hmm. Man, why are these so shitty already? Oh, here you go, by the way. This is definitely for you know who. Sandrone. Yeah. Superconduct reaction damage. I've seen things, by the way. Things that are very interesting for my account because I have characters from the past that may or may not have work well with a certain character involving the set. A very odd team matchup of insert character Yaimiko, Chi-Chi, and Sucrose. I never thought that that kind of team would exist. But hey, I have everything on that if that's the case.
Our bond is strong. Absorption test. Stay clear. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I don't think it's like more like a buff. It's more because
Close your eyes. Night falls.
it's more because Sucrose is just better with things like Luna reactions.
Surge. Absorption test.
That's what it is. Any form of Luna reactions or the other version, it's Sucrose is just better because she gives EM buff. Like a big EM buff on top. I have her at C6, so it's like what they're doing with Wawa and HSR. In essence, maybe.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
To dust.
I might be better off using the
Be silent.
using the other set for the time being because it's gonna probably take a while to get a good set here.
Dissipate.
But that way I can at least use Nicole for now. It's not gonna be her greatest, but like it'll work. And the Mizuki buff, yeah. I have her too, and I never built her. It might give me a reason to build her. I mean, I like her design. I'm not gonna lie. 10 out of 10 would go to that therapist. One, I only have one copy. I got it from the anniversary before. I mean, if I would have lost to her, I might have not minded it most. But I got Mona like C5 now, which ironically I had her since the beginning of the game, so it is what it is. Yeah, no cons. What does it take to level you up? Mona's also really good. Yeah. She's good for a big old strike of damage if you want. Radiant Antlers? Oh. So you're the Frost Knight Hera boss. Okay. And these. Interesting. He's the first character in here wielding a hammer. His fucking Hera. Freaking wields a hammer. Wields a hammer, but is a freaking catalyst user. Isn't that hilarious? Like, isn't that actually hilarious? Yeah. Odds are Sacrificial Frag will probably be her friend. I have two of which. I have it on the Sweet Lolly and Sucrose right now. I like Sacrificial Frags. Ironically, I would have went Skyward Atlas if I didn't get Nicole's weapon anyway, but it's better because of the 12% already at the top. So it's like 27. It's going to be a bit higher on 90%. And for every 1,000 attack, you increase the party's damage. So yeah, that's going to be great. They added the Natlan volcano set to the strongbox. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, as you can see, her weapon is literally an essay. By the way, this right here, this freaking Nicole's weapon, it's literally an essay. It's very fitting to lore. I hate reading all of that. All you need to know is attack. Under shield, increase damage for party based on attack. And also 14 elemental energy to the character under the shield. Can also find chests. And 50% damage for off field. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy support weapon, I think. That's why I was also like, I think I have to get it. Her helping her, it's not her weapon. Her weapon's not the thing that helps find chests. It's she has a talent for that. Where is it? Her weapon mentions something else about it. I think it's you get energy off of opening chests out of the combat. I think that's what it was. Yeah, hers is this. Yes, when you are in Teyvat, specifically Teyvat, and not in combat or charged attack, yeah, becomes emissary guidance. Calls upon nearby Zeali to show you the way. I wonder if it will help me find my other, like, to get to 100%. The people with 100% exploration. Yeah, I mean, I have, like, areas that are, like, 99 and I don't know where to find the chest. And I don't feel like using an entire mini-map to figure it out. That sounds like a pain in the ass. But if that can help me do that, I'll take it. If it can't help me do that, then it's whatever. You have to be in Teyvat? Yeah. You can't be on the moon. You can't be in another planet. You can't be in Honkai Star Rail universe. You have to be in Teyvat. You can't be in Britain. No Britain either. Yep, specifically Teyvat. They did that on purpose. And you know it. Not even America? Nope. They did that on purpose because they planned to leave Teyvat, most likely. We both know that. They would only put that wording if they weren't planning to stay in Teyvat forever. What weapon should I give you? Should I just give you that? I mean, I guess so. Pass it around. They just spoiled that, didn't they? I could give you Skyward Atlas too. Yeah, you know, I rarely use Skyward Atlas. I could totally do that. Because your buffs are off of attack too, aren't they? Yeah. We have 2 characters based off of attack this version. Prune and Nicole. Fascinating. She's an attack-based viridescent venerer. That's a first, actually. A lot of the times it's EM. But it's Lohen based? I'm pretty sure. Let me look real quick, actually. Let me look at the kit people have came up with. Oh, he's a normal and charged attacker. Just wondering what his basis is. Let me see real quick here. Hacker EM is a big one. Oh, it's because he's a melt user. I think he's all about melt. Well, it's a good thing I did a little bit of farming for Viridescent, so maybe I'll have some pieces for her. Because she'll need energy recharge and attack, which is frankly a lot better than EM. Like a whole lot better. I start building my Mizuki a bit more. And she has witches homework I need to do too. I'm gonna do 2 witches homework today before we do the actual main story. I want to build these characters as much as possible, and then it's time to delve into the story. All right, you know what? You're gonna probably get Skyward Atlas. It's not like he needs this. And Guang doesn't need this. There you go. Skyward Atlas. It's all yours. Enjoy. This weapon's been around since millennia. Actually, speaking of which... Oh, I only have 1 other copy. Yeah. People don't like Prune's design too much. I mean, the joke is Goth Nahida. Which is actually, like, a good joke. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab these flowers. Lolly. Ironically, a best in slot for Varka's team now. We replaced Venti for Prune. Essentially. Lolly, Nahida, Lolly. And it's not, I'm not saying that's because Venti's bad. It's just Venti doesn't give as great as buffs to Varka as Prune. And that's because Venti's has more potential as a DPS anyway. Especially with his Hextri buff. Love the fact that my Navi cleared the Echo in less than 2 minutes. Alright, now get your Klee to win in less than 2 minutes. Are you gonna have a friendship A yet, man? Fair. I'm not here to fight you, buddy. I'm only here for flowers. Don't turn around. Don't move 1 inch. Do not move a single inch. Otherwise, it's a strike to the throat. This was such a good patch. For anybody that didn't lose the 50-50, yeah. Twice. The Zenless is rubbing off on my Genshin now. I lost once to Amos Bow. Oh, same. I guess we're Amos Bow buddies. I don't... the Amos Bow lost. Is that weapon bad? It's old at this point, so it's kind of behind the times. There are better things now. It can still be used. It's just, it's not as great as a lot of things now. I think Ganyu used to use it back in the day. And in essence, it used to be Venti before he got his signature weapon. I'm asleep. I need it. Alrighty. I got Prune to C2 though. I think that's good. C2 Prune and a C0 R1 Nicole. I take. I'm satisfied enough. For now. But I need to scrounge up pulls before the next version. I'm gonna have to explore the shit out of this world. So that way, less damage on my wallet. I'm gonna try to build up my character as much as possible and then do story though. Because I really want to do story. Do you actually give crystal cores? Oh, you do. They're actually easier than crystal flies. I didn't even realize. Probably a puzzle. Or about that later. I'm just here for the flowers. M. Svartnir.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Okay. There we go. Are there any others? There's a few more locations. A few more locations. Oh, there's some right here too. All right, so these are the last ones, it looks like. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. That should be as many of those as I can. I might have to fight the heron thing, huh? Or you. How far can I get you right now? 79? Maybe like 80. I'm gonna go take on the heron right now. I know I'm gonna need it. I could probably ascend you twice before I ran out of flowers. I'm gonna need a total of 12. I need another 6. I'm gonna have to do it twice. So you get like max 5.
A moonlit night for all. Stand with me. Stay clear. Absorption.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Yeah, die. Yeah, I know my artifact inventory. I'll resolve that later. Actually, I might have some things leveled that I'm just gonna discard. I got 3? What the heck? Why only 3? I got like 5 at times.
Our bond is strong. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Surge.
Yeah, okay. You died to it. 3? Okay, fine. Alright. Frost Knight Hera done for now. I'll see how much we get from that. Well, at least Nicole will work with my Serpent Spine Varka. Oh, I need to turn on a light. 1 second. Okay. Alright, swapping Nicole to Prune. Character Ascension. Getting to 4 makes sense. 6 is not possible. 5. 4. Yeah, there we go. 4 for sure. Five requires more flowers. Okay. 4 guaranteed. That's what I thought. That's only 70 then, huh? Thought it'd be able to at least get to 80, but I guess 70. Kind of our max for now. For another few days. It's something I didn't think about pre-farming for. It should be fine. He's just here for the support. I just gotta do our witch's homework. One second. I don't think we need any normals. I think we just need burst and skill. Yeah, she's more mainly off field anyway. He takes resistance. Huh. I only have a little bit. What is your weekly boss material? The old Dottore? Oh. Technically that one is the doctor challenge. Damn, I run out, huh? I'll have to see on that. I might not have ran out fully. I go to burst. Try to get to 6 maybe. I have enough? No. Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, I'll have to take that on later. For now, this is okay. Is that the one that works with this talent? Is it your ult? Or is it just your E? Is it just your E that does that? Pulling rally. Nope, it's the Bane Hunter. Okay, so it's under burst. I think. Or is it E? Ah. Okay, I see. Okay, I see how this works. So E into the Oath Hammer. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Let's see. Do I have the stuff for your weapon currently? I might. I can actually get it up to 6. I have enough. Enough old pieces for this. Because this is an old weapon. This is a very, very, very old weapon. Okay, so you'll be stuck at 70 for now. That's fine. We can get the weapon to 90. No problem. We'll give you nice attack buff. Nice attack boof. Alright, artifact. More than likely I have yours than I do Nicole's at the moment. I have Viridescent. Let's see. Find out. But you actually do take Celestial Gift as well. Or you can potentially. Yeah, but I'd rather give that to Nicole. Anyway. Let's see here. Goblet. Attack percent goblet would make sense. I think it already has a filter in a place. Attack percent with attack and energy recharge. I mean, I guess this one would make sense to enhance. What are your recommended stats? Anyone wonder? We know yet? I don't think we do. I feel like just a lot of energy recharge is good. It is a matter of how much. I don't know about that one. Wow. Couldn't hit energy recharge one more time, huh? Not at all. I'm gonna not keep that one. Like, get rid of that one. We'll feed it to the lions. Lions, the witches, and the wardrobes. This one technically is already better. Damn. It can't double roll, could you? Like, at all. It's saying that that's better, but like, is it? Is it really? I mean, yes. Look, but if I need more energy, then I'll worry about that. I might lock this one for now still. Let's see. Attack percent circlet with, again, energy and attack. Double energy, okay. We'll just take that one for now. That'll be a good start. The sands. I could just do energy recharge. Just to guarantee. More or less. Alright, well, not the best rolls, but I'll take it. Okay, let's see. I know you like Jean's piece a lot, but there are lines to this. Lines that you cannot cross. Wow, 3 energy recharge. Equip. This one really only has one roll. That's not that great. All right, that'll do. That'll do. 206 energy recharge. And a whopping 2,669. Could be higher. I think right now this only gives 600 or something, right? Oh no, it doesn't actually do 600. For every excess attack, one increase the instance by 0.025%. Okay. That'll do. Alright, Nicole, I'll have to give you a temporary build. Because I don't think I'm going to get Celestial Gift that quickly. Oh, we might be able to at least get a 2-piece for now. 2-piece going is better than nothing. No energy recharge hit. Okay, that's fair. I'm just gonna level it all the way. We'll go for a better set later. No energy recharge again. Jeez. I'll have to go for an energy recharge sands then. I'm just gonna max it. We're just gonna use it for now. Attack percent goblet. Could just make it my off piece. I might just take this. I don't know. It's crit rate though, huh? Doesn't really need to crit. Okay. I'll just level this. This is gonna be what it is. It's gonna be bad for now. I'll have the main stat at least though. And then we'll replace this out later with the actual better set. Could be worse. There we go. So now we got two piece. We can make the goblet offset. Term filter. We're just gonna make this. Go ahead and do that. We'll get an attack percent goblet here. There we go. Energy recharge. We'll take that. Oh yeah, that was the offset I had actually. I'm probably just gonna use it. We're gonna only use it temporarily anyway, so that works. All right, that puts us at 3,500. The 10. We can make it higher later. What's our energy recharge like? 196. Okay, yeah, that'll work until we get the better set. Better than nothing. It's usable.
Let us have a modicum of...
Alright, what team do I want to dismantle? This team. Wait, actually, I don't need to dismantle any. I forgot, I already have a Varka team. I just changed the Varka team. There we go. Deploy. Quick setup. Where BS or Nicolas? There you are.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have Durin, so I can either use Bennett, a sub DPS, or something else. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I mean, if we want to stay away from Circle, we can always use Shongling or something and see how it goes. See how it goes. We have Shangli? Why not? We'll try it. See how that goes. That way it's still a triple pyro. And then we can put Prune. They're fourth.
Just sharpen my spear.
Alright, you got the Serpent Spine. Got that. Technically, you have the Favonius Lance. I'll take that. And she's got the Skyward Atlas. Okay. This team shall maybe function. Potentially. Possibly. Alright, we're gonna go do our witch's homework first. The witch's homework. Let's see. Maybe should we do Prune's first? And then we can do Nicole's? Yeah. Do Prune's first.
I like to drink on a...
We'll do the witch's homework and then we'll start the main story. We'll do both witches' homework.
Yeah.
Prune's assignment doesn't look much like homework. More like a declaration of war. Little witch hunter, have you found a way to defeat me yet? Shout your coolest challenge from the rooftops and prepare to bow down before the Dodo King. Huh. Paimon will bet $1 million more that Alice wrote this. If it wasn't for the part about a witch hunter, Paimon would have thought this was written for Klee. Prune isn't exactly Alice's biggest fan. Paimon can see her really blowing her top over a challenge like this.
Clearly knows what she's doing.
Should we try to tone things down a bit when we tell Prune? Tell me what? Let me see.
There she is. I mean, I probably never did any side things over there, so I never actually got the official introduction to her.
Ah! Don't sneak up on Paimon like that! Whew. Fine. But you've got to promise to keep it cool, okay? Oh, boring. Huh? You're not mad? I'm used to her childish little games. She likes to act mysterious, but it's all just cheap tricks. Who shouts a challenge from the rooftops anyway? People walking past would look at me like I'm crazy. I'm not falling for that. I might as well stand in the middle of the street shouting, "Look at me! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!" Hey! Why is my voice coming from over there?
Huh? What was that? You're an idiot? Yeah, you could say that again.
Hello, an idiot. Nice to meet you. Did you lose a bet or something?
Sounds like a prank to me. Some dumb kid must have got tricked.
Damn.
Stop it! No! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!
No, Nicole. Alice is such a prankster.
Calm down, Prune. There's no need for violence.
We're surrounded by phonograph. You really had fun with that one.
Hello, everyone. Well.
What?
I wasn't expecting a challenge like that.
I'm doing
Certainly a novel approach.
I'm doing Prune's
Anyway,
witch's homework.
Congratulations on successfully activating your witch's homework challenge. I've prepared a magical space for you with a real sense of pomp and circumstance.
Alice
But
just
it's going
pranked
to
her.
take a while to load. So I thought Why not turn your challenge into loading music while you wait? Play it again and again to really build the excitement and get you properly pumped up. What
Alice
do you
is
think?
such a
I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! Hey, that wasn't a challenge! Turn that stupid noise off right now!
Oh dear, it looks like there's been a misunderstanding. I'm afraid the loading music's already merged with the challenge. If I cancel it now, you'll fail the whole thing.
damn.
But I mean, if you're certain, I guess you can try another time, if fate decides we should meet again.
No! Don't you dare run away again! Not after I finally tracked you down! Ugh! How much longer does this thing need to load?
Huh? The magic space? It loaded ages ago.
PG. Oh, Alice, never change. Never change, Alice.
Welcome to the pinnacle of the dramatic arts in all of Teyvat, the opera epicless. Or rather, a magical facsimile of it.
You
Your
recreated
challenge
the
is to
opera
win a
in
debate,
Fontaine.
which is exactly why this magical space was created. Not bad, huh? Go on, try telling me the sense of spectacle isn't overwhelming you.
A debate? Don't you remember how I wiped the floor with you last time? Did you really go to all this trouble just to embarrass yourself again?
Well done. You displayed the intellect of a 16-year-old in a debate designed for 12-year-olds. How remarkable you are. I know how much you like to argue, so I've prepared a wonderful topic that even you won't be able to refute.
Oh. Am I supposed to be here?
A spirited debate requires a fair and impartial judge. Naturally, you are the only candidate worth considering, and I'm sure everyone else here agrees.
According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Is Paimon supposed to be up there?
Actually, I've been wanting to say this for ages. Paimon's been sitting up there in the VIP seats, striking a pose for quite a while now.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds oddly familiar. Now that I think about it, so this entire scene, yeah, this is literally Fontaine.
Seeing as we teleported right here, I figured we should imitate our friend.
You were imitating
She's
Farina.
quite the superstar in Fontaine, you know.
As I recall, Paimon loves watching a good show. Well, there's no better seat in the house, wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Paimon can see everything. But, is it really alright for Paimon to watch from up here? She feels a little out of place.
Relax. This is my magic space, and I make the rules. I guarantee you the hoi polloi police aren't coming to kick you out.
Enough time wasting. Let's get this over with. What's the topic?
Klee is a bad kid.
Huh?
Huh?
This is the topic for you to refute. If you can convince our judge that Klee is not a bad kid, you'll earn yourself a gift.
Damn.
I don't want your stupid gift. Klee's your own daughter. How could you set a topic like this? You're a bad person. The worst person.
People do say like mother, like daughter. Since I'm so bad, I guess Klee must be pretty bad too.
Objection! That's pure sophistry. Your flaws lie in your character and conduct. There's no scientific evidence to show that those are hereditary traits. Nurture has shown a far greater influence than nature. The people who look after Klee and Mondstadt are all better than you. Under their positive influence, Klee couldn't possibly turn out bad.
Do you dispute that Klee loves fish blasting? How could any good kid enjoy such a terrible pastime?
That's just the nature of a child who hasn't been taught right
She's
from wrong.
not wrong.
Klee can see the boats in the harbor loaded with fish. How is she supposed to know the difference between how they get their catch and how she gets hers?
But is it not true that even after being sent to solitary confinement, Klee never learns her lesson?
She can
It's
do
true
nurturing
that
better
Klee
than
always
Alice.
accepts her solitary confinement and doesn't try to escape. That clearly shows she understands her punishment and doesn't hide from her actions. Klee shouldn't be labeled as bad when she readily faces the consequences of her actions. Moreover, after her last time in solitary confinement, despite saying she wanted to go fish blasting, she hasn't done it once without permission. In fact, the last time she did go, it was only at the behest, you could say instigation, of someone she trusted. Her own mother, no less! At the end of the day, there's only one person here who deserves the title of bad kid. No, wait. Bad adult! But then what adult is so immature? I know! Bad kidult!
Bad kidult? That's what I call a comeback.
Oh, very compelling. A truly forceful argument. How's Alice going to respond?
You don't need to do the entire Farina
Your
thing.
argument. It only
Paimon,
proves that Clea has
please.
no bad intentions. It doesn't stop her from being a bad kid in other people's eyes.
Still stubbornly clinging on. Fine. If that's your angle, then listen carefully, because here's something even you can't deny. In other people's eyes, Clea is cute, so they will always forgive her actions.
Here, here.
Exactly. Clea is so cute. Who cares if she makes a few itsy-bitsy mistakes? In Paimon's eyes, she couldn't possibly be bad. Contrary to everything you've said, Clea has far more good points than bad. She's always happy to share her toys. And when she wants to play but everyone else is busy, she never pesters them and waits patiently until they're free instead. But most important of all, she's kind. In her eyes, everyone is a wonderful person. Even me, her mother's sworn enemy. No matter what else, I won't let you besmirch such an adorable child by calling her bad!
He's still a good kid, just need more guidance.
I give up. You win. As her mother, I can't possibly argue with that. To hear you say those words, it seems you truly do consider Clea a good friend. My daughter really is adorable, isn't she? Don't say I didn't warn you. I told you if you met her, you'd end up happy.
Now you're boasting? I traveled all the way to Mondstadt because of your silly little prank!
It brings me so much comfort knowing that Clea has a friend like you by her side. I do so look forward to
Alice
seeing
is
you both
such a
grow up.
troll.
You can't imagine Clea still fish blasting at my age, can you?
Hold it right there. You're not about to say something corny like, ta-da! This was all a test to see how you really feel about Clea, are you?
You catch on quick. Seeing as you already know the deal, let's jump straight to announcing the results. Esteemed judge, if you will.
Oh god.
Little Prune's Witch Challenge. Passed. Please accept the following witch's blessing. May you
Basically,
be
yeah.
as happy, healthy, well-fed, and worry-free as Clea herself.
When it comes down to it, you and Clea are both good kids. You're allowed to make mistakes from time to time, or even throw cutie-wooty little tantrums.
Thanks? But this doesn't change anything between us. First things first, stop treating me like a child.
You know, it's quite a troll move. Giving a witch's blessing to a witch hunter. That is quite the troll move.
And second things second, I'm a witch hunter, and I won't forget my duty. You lost this time, so come out here and stop trying to fool me with that stupid doll.
Oh my, would you look at the time? Well, I had a lot of fun today. I'll be sure to drop by the
I'm
next
back.
time
Welcome
I'm free.
back.
Toodaloo.
Hey, did you hear me? I haven't finished with you yet. Don't you dare run away.
I think she'll fit in nicely here.
Whoa, everything just vanished.
I think Prune will fit in nicely.
Classic Alice, huh? Oh, you wicked witch! Just you wait. I'll get you one day.
All right, we got that witch's homework. Now we got to do Nicole's. Yeah, Lohan also has it too, but yeah. Witch hunt. Yeah. After that, we'll do the main story. Lohen, yeah, he's in the second half. Is that Barbalos?
Leaving already?
Yep, that's Barbalos.
Hey, Barbie, aren't you forgetting something? Like a whole bunch of stuff you were supposed to give me?
Damn. Is this a bad time?
Nonsense. Your arrival is more or less in line with Barbie's prophecy. Though, to be honest, I did think you'd be here a little later. Anyway, before we get down to business, it might be best if you two have something to eat?
Is hunger something that could be prophesied?
No, of course not. But my hearing happens to be quite sharp, and I heard Paimon's stomach rumbling a mile away.
I feel like anybody can.
Whoa! Paimon's stomach is rumbling for two! We must both be super famished.
How was I supposed to know that place would run out of steak? What?
Don't you worry about that.
How much
I've
steak
got
did you
plenty of
eat?
cookies and cake, and as you know, nothing bad ever happened to hungry travelers who accepted food from a witch.
I beg to differ on that one. There are stories of witches giving less than ideal food to travelers. You know, right? Like,
Paimon's so full! No matter how much she puts in her tummy, there's always more on her plate.
is this what mages' tea parties are like? We'll have to bring Veressa next time.
Is she the champion eater from Natlan's Collective of Plenty? Alice mentioned her to me once. Apparently, she's a fascinating young lady.
Gonna
I
open
imagine
whoever
if she were to
BRB.
attend one of our parties, we'd need to set out 3, maybe even 7 plates.
Paimon really can't eat anymore. She's coming apart at the seams. Can we get down to business now? Oh, well, sorry.
All right, I gather you're here to deliver my homework. The one that Barbie prophesized?
So just now Barbalos was.
Nothing of the sort. We were discussing something completely different. The moon's massive shift has knocked her hydromancy out of whack.
Oh,
so she
that
needs to
makes
head
sense.
back for a while to undergo a period of silent meditation. While she's away, I'll be taking over responsibility for everyone's homework. I also plan to help her add the next round of homework to the dictionary.
Huh. You can just swap the person in charge like that?
Well, if anyone could do it, it's Nicole.
Not like I had much choice. Before Barbie and Alice even told me about it, they'd already inscribed my special homework in the dictionary. As much as I'd like to erase the whole thing and keep on casually observing the world,
I forgot to show you the
Alice
spirit
is busy
guide.
maintaining Teyvat's borders, and Barbie is off realigning her hydromancy. Octavia didn't bother to come back, and you can forget about Rhindaughter.
Yeah, I mean, we know
The
where
other
she is.
mages all have their own affairs to attend to, so the duty of supervising this homework has fallen to me.
The only one we haven't really seen was Octavia. I need help on fighting even. Oh. Didn't realize the Hexenlure was busy. Now that you mentioned there's quite a lot of
There
it.
really are. I don't even know how long it's been since we all got together to make this a proper tea party.
I don't think you're ever getting
In any
Rhindaughter
case,
here.
As long as I finish my homework, my story will be officially inscribed in the dictionary. After that, I'll be able to go back to observing and guiding. So, traveler, Paimon, it's time to deliver your message.
You need help
What's
on
my
fighting.
homework? Oh, and since this doesn't count as a prophecy, just something Barbie and Alice came up with 10 minutes ago, there probably isn't any useful information to be found in that dictionary you're carrying.
Nope.
You're right, Nicole. We had to look before coming over, and there aren't any detailed instructions at all. There's only these 2 sentences.
Nicole will fulfill her duty. She definitely won't allow you to work for free. That's all there is.
All right. That first sentence was clearly written by Barbie. But I bet my bottom more it was Alice who added the second. Anyway, let's get cracking on this homework. Just let me think. Where should we begin?
You actually understood what they want you to do?
Huh? Oh, Barbie gave me a rundown of my tasks just now.
Oh.
Basically, I just need to go to a few homework locations, make sure everything's up to scratch, and conduct some field work.
Wait a minute. Paimon thought she was giving you a prophecy. How does a rundown count as a prophecy?
Well, you see, I naturally view anything Barbie says to me as some sort of prophecy.
I guess that makes sense.
Besides, when Barbie wrote this homework of mine, all she actually did was flip straight to the final page of my story and tell me the ending in advance.
Does this mean I came here for nothing?
What do you mean? This homework had to be delivered by you. That's a very important step.
Is it?
Certain formalities must be observed in order for homework to count. But we can talk about that later. Anyway, enough dawdling. Come on, follow me. We're going to... Yes, that seems like as good a place as any.
Just like that? Hold on. How are we supposed to get the...
Oh. Okay. In the blink of an eye, you find yourself standing at the edge of a cliff. Oh. Oh, great.
All right, we're here. This Sealy Court has some really great views, don't you think? See that spot over there? That's the starting point.
Did you just use it to...
Did I use it to get us here faster? You bet I did. These Sealy Courts are connected to the ley lines, and nobody really uses them. They're very handy when it comes to traveling about. Besides, the Sealy and I used to be angels, so we're old colleagues. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing their homes every once in a while.
Andy and I once performed a duet on this island in the distance. Yes, we did.
Yes, I read about that in the dictionary. Based on how it ended, you and Lord Barbados must have played quite a beautiful tune. Such a shame that Barbie couldn't hear a single note. When Alice heard about it, she laughed so hard her hat nearly fell off. How about we head to the next location, which should be...
Is this Wolvendam? Doesn't seem like the best place for doing homework.
It was Razor's homework, probably.
This is the nearest Sealy Court to where we're going. Don't worry, we're not far from the starting point.
Razor.
Whoa! Where did all those
My
wolves
baby.
jump out from? Hey! We're not here to hurt you! We're friends with Razor!
Yep, Razor and I once fought here
That's
together.
right. That child already claimed victory in the battle he was destined to fight. As long as he stands beside his Lupacol, I believe he can overcome any foe. I'm sure his Lupacol feels the same way too. All right, that's about it for this place. I could do with a good rest. Come on, let's go. Time to head back for a cup of...
Did you just make this door?
Whoa! When did this door appear?
There's a note stuck to it.
This looks like Alice's handwriting. Let's take a look.
Oh, so Alice made this door.
Thanks for your help with the homework. Now hurry home and have a hot cup of tea. P.S. There is a surprise waiting behind this door. Hurry home? Wait a second. Why does this door look so familiar? There's no way it could lead to...
Oh. Standing inside of a room. Oh, that's a domain sound.
Somewhere new? Hey, isn't this...
There's a huge Sealy cord in there.
No wonder Alice wanted to borrow the lodge key. She said she wanted to set up a tea room, even though I told her I already had one.
So this is a gift from Alice, but why would she give you a Sealy cord?
It symbolizes the completion of guidance, the end of a journey, and the fulfillment of prophecy. You've followed Sealy before, right? Only when a Sealy returns to its Sealy court does its guidance come to an end. So, to give this unwelcome homework a clear conclusion, Barbie and Alice must have built a Sealy court right here. This is the only way for my story to be inscribed among everyone else's without interfering with their own homework.
Fair. But you're not a Sealy, are you?
Well, we're not all that different. Once upon a time, we were all angels after all. But that doesn't really matter. What's important is what it symbolizes. It's like writing a novel. As long as the main outline is there, there'll always be a way to flesh out the details so the pieces fall into place. As long as I take my seat, this homework of mine will be officially over. It's a nice touch, but it feels like the ending to a story written on the fly. If Anya were here, I'm sure she'd have come up with something more clever.
I see, and here was me thinking it would end with a treasure chest.
Don't you worry. That's an essential element as well.
Oh.
Hey, a treasure chest!
Now this homework's starting to make sense.
That's what it feels like when the pieces all fall into place.
What did I tell you? It seems like this has been a fruitful little excursion after all. And it seems my story has been formally inscribed in the dictionary, which means that today's homework ends here, and also that there'll be a formal tutor to provide guidance on all future assignments.
Will there be more chests for future assignments? Yeah.
Well, that depends on what assignments are assigned. Personally, I'd love nothing more than to bury chests for people to find by completing their homework. I'd leave clues and watch them enjoy a merry little treasure hunt. Now that would be fun. But Barbie's been keeping a close eye on me, so I'm not sure I'll get the chance.
Okay, can I get that chest? Oh, the chest just finishes the homework. Okay. They give us some stuff.
Which means...
Alright, well, we got our witch's homework done. Nice. Alright, I guess it's time to get started. All right. Where flowers awaken. All right, we gotta talk to Catherine and not cry. Is tomorrow switching banner for Wuwa? Nope, the following day. Well, it might actually be for you. Because I think it's earlier for you, right? So tomorrow night probably for you. The next day for me. By tomorrow night, my tomorrow night. It'll probably be your morning. If you know what I mean. 21 hour my banner. Yeah, mine's on the 21st. Yeah, 21st for me. So yours is probably the 20th for me. Because of your time zone. All right, time to start the big
Traveler,
story.
Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment.
So I'll be doing Denia's segue on Thursday, my time.
Dear diary. I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari.
Starting off with
Also
Kale.
studying at the academia.
That's not a good
I've
sign.
been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now.
Wait, you
I hope
didn't...
it stays that way forever.
The injected with God
I'll leave
remains
it
was
there for
not
now.
something you mentioned
Master
before, I
said
think.
he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master. Huh?
Hmm? What?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
Sethos.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
What?
He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry?
Uh,
You mean that guy who just joined the vLuna Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence.
Oh.
That's true, it's pretty impressive.
The roles have been all
Sounds like you've been
changed.
getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
Sethos taking Tainari's role?
Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
Is somebody messing with
If
Irminsul?
so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway,
Alright, who's messing with...
Sethos doesn't look
Yeah,
like he's
come out of here,
joking.
Dottore. Come out
What
here.
is this all about?
You can't be changing
Hey,
things like
you're
this.
zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city,
Oh,
right?
no.
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Well, we're in Kale's point of view now. I did not expect that from the get-go. This is an interesting start. How dare you mess this Tainari Yowie shit. Damn. I'm going to melt. It is kind of hot, isn't it?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Oh, are you talking about Al-Haytham? It probably doesn't disappear.
I heard that
I'm just kidding. He's not the sage. He didn't want to be the sage. Oh, do we have to go in here? Oh, there's Kaveh. It's our buddy Kaveh.
Lord Kaveh Bey. Did
What?
you get a chance to review this month's accounts?
Wait, hold. Did you say
The
Lord
version you sent
Kaveh
over
Bey?
a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it.
I need Xiangling. I'm dying so much. Oh. So Kaveh took Dory's place. What the heck? Instead of Lord Sagama Bey, it's Lord Kaveh Bey.
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you
Now
suggesting that
Kaveh
we give up some of
merchant.
our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes.
Wait, what happened to Al
Making money
Haytham
for
then?
its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month.
Don't tell me Al
Also,
Haytham is
about
now
that
an artisan
designer you
bro.
hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare.
Wait.
Seems like a much safer choice.
Layla is now Kave's role? What is going on here?
Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
That means Layla's the broke one. So who's the roommate?
Mr. Cave?
My brain works.
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not
Okay,
Sethos.
people need to stop messing with Irminsul right now.
I have to ask someone else.
Nilo.
There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Oh, wait, who's the dancer now? I don't even know. I don't even want to know now. Because they swapped places.
Like a cup of coffee?
There's Nilo and D.
Under so much pressure these days.
Huh.
Sometimes.
All right, what are your roles?
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
So Dia and Nilo switched
Maybe
roles?
the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off.
Okay, that's
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
I mean, true. Because that's exactly what
You
it should be.
Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've
you
actually
can't-
had similar thoughts before.
You can't be the
If I
Flame
ever
Mane
get
if you're
tired of sleeping out in the
Hydro.
wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to
Sataria's
it.
the manager
Probably
too?
grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again.
Freaking Sataria,
Hey,
man.
when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
She's even lowering down her voice to fit this role. I can tell by the Nilo voice. She's trying to make it sound deeper.
When I know everything I've ever known, suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy.
Oh god.
Think straight.
There's Sino right there. Okay, what pun do you have for us today, buddy?
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality.
That is just literally the premise for Yu-Gi-Oh! That's all that is. It's the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Premise.
I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
They did fine on Yu-Gi-Oh though. They did fine. Oh look, we found Layla and Dory. Wait, Dory's the roommate? That makes sense, actually. That actually makes sense.
All right.
OG? Yeah, OG Yu-Gi-Oh.
That covers you for this month's rent.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Yeah, definitely roommates.
Yeah, I can't explain.
First
it.
Yu-Gi-Oh, not about a card game.
Feel more
Well,
inspired at night.
not that
Once
OG,
I
but
get
you
in
know,
the
like
zone, I can race
the
through a
OG
whole
card game
bunch of
Yu-Gi-Oh.
drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay?
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used
Yeah,
to it
Dory
after
took
living here for so
Al-Haytham's
many
role.
years. But for some reason,
So what is Al-Haytham doing?
claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made
Yeah,
enough
the newer
more,
OG Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
buy a huge new house, as big as, at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
So seriously, what is Al-Haytham doing?
That sounds really expensive.
I can't think who else swaps
True.
roles.
I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Unless Al-Haytham is swapping with Wanderer. Thethos? That's Sino. Sino's actually the Temple of Silence person. Thethos mentioned it earlier. Here's Tainari. He's the General Mahamatra. So Sino's role.
Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took.
Hey, that was the guy from A Story
research.
Quest.
And now you're trying to stop me again?
I remember him.
You should know that mechanical life is the future.
Yeah,
We
he's the
must
one that...
cast aside our useless flesh.
He's the maniacal robot.
That's
you know?
enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
I don't think it's
What is
Wonder.
it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me.
People really need to stop messing with
On in
Erminsul.
Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar
Damn,
somehow.
she's crying.
Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
He's actually breaking down. Damn.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare?
Okay, it was
I
all a
told you before,
dream.
when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front.
We never learned what
Posture
Alhaitham did in
obstructs your
that
breathing,
dream.
which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
Watch, we're now in a loop, and we're just gonna keep reliving that over and over.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
And there's Nicole.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
Ah, okay.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Nicole is guiding. Oh. Yeah, this is a follow-up to the end of that before. The glitchiness. Yeah, that's what it is. Because that one Nodcry quest with the tour ended the same way. So now we're starting off the same way. The glitch.
No wonder
Yep.
Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
To Sumeru! There we are. We're here. Oh, we're in special story mode. Nice. This is main quest? Yep. Yep, it is Act 9. This is Act 9. This Archon quest has 10 acts this time around.
Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
10 act story.
We won't let anything happen to you, Kale.
Encompasses the entirety of
What's
Nodcry.
going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move the caravan Rebot.
Oh, wow.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Wow, that's bad.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Everybody has to
Basically,
evacuate.
Everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of that dream Kali had? Did Nahida give any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Yep.
After our meeting, she
Nicole said it was a
summoned the
warning.
6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far,
We have to renovate the rainforest. Please
Archon
evacuate.
seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
That's not...
Tainari? Kale?
It's not something
got
you
a minute?
say.
I need a hand here.
Very,
I'll be right there.
very easily.
As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the
Holding
relocation
out till the
work.
end.
There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune.
Oh, this guy.
Make sure you store them somewhere safe.
Oh,
you
this-
understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Yeah, I guess there's turmoil no matter what you do, right? People that want to steal. Yep, a mass evacuation heavily comes with all kinds of problems, and he wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. Yep. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after yourselves. Will do. See ya. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
All right.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, you're
Surely
blind.
You've seen them before.
You're blind.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
All right. Oh, Alhaitham, Dino, and two guys that oh, they're probably some of the sages. Actually, one of them is one of the Darshan leaders. Actually, they're both Darshan leaders, I think. Yeah, because one's Cyrus. Oh, there's Wanderer.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Wander.
It's good to see everyone again. Kawe gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge. and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, existing records thrown into disarray.
Probably behind it.
In short,
Absolutely.
the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Irminsul, the ley line. Wait, I just realized.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Oh, we're returning to that Capitano scene. I was just gonna say, I just realized that the Traveler's actually in their new garb already. Like, they actually changed it this time. I didn't realize it, like, at all. Like, in the last quest, they weren't. But now they're actually fully in their new outfit. In that one, the captain was storing stranded souls inside of his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. Exactly. That was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide. Exactly. Because Irminsul affects everything.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
Or Nahida.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Yeah.
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Yeah, the leaf is starting to... Up.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
Yep, Nahida's unconscious.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, She can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Well, shit. Things are going
Let's
bad
go.
already.
No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Well, the intention is probably to get us out of Sumeru anyway.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Hat Guy. So funny. Very good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan
I
Road.
like Hisachi though.
Sir, all units are in position.
Yep, the Fatui.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
Hi, Pantalone.
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so
Yeah.
do not hesitate.
There he is.
The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
He even has the pants. The Pantalone.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
So now it's a matter of when is he going to actually reveal his face.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
And our insider are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up. Yeah.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
All the sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar,
nice mask.
Taoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
I'm never going to remember all those names, but okay.
Nice to meet you all.
We're working together closely to resolve the crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Wow.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
Not too wild of a
I'm merely
thought.
pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Okay, well.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Well, okay.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
12
That's
people
not
left.
far from Caravan Rebot.
Only 2 remain.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
We'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Damn.
Thank you for everything, Tainari.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. It's quite overwhelming. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument. I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can, but Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
Yep.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long. Feeling up to it?
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis after all. Still remember?
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
Oh.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Damn.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
That's a fun conversation. Oh, I didn't get your guys' conversation.
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just wanted to ask, have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
Similar how?
Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Let me think. There was one time, I don't remember it very clearly, but I saw fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was unbearable, and ashes were blowing in the wind.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy?
Oh no.
And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a loss to explain it.
The foyer. We know what the fire was.
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Rebot.
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand, our only option will be to move into the desert. To Aru village? We should check if they can accommodate so many people.
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan Rebot is well stocked. If we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully calculate how much food and water to bring.
Oh. It's not looking good. Hey, Wanderer.
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Are you sure about this? Are you positive about this?
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period?
Oh, God.
Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Oh my God.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
Yeah. Nice conversations, gentlemen. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, what wings are good for you? Probably these, huh? Actually, these work.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Nice. Good luck with that.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
A ley line blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nita once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me. Theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomaly. We'll head a little further out. We'll see what else we can find.
Well, you need my help?
That should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
All right. I'm glad they switched the Traveler's outfit to their new one for this entire thing. Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed something is wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. Boo! Hey Arrow, how's it going? How it be?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
I remember a pep. It's been so long. If I use a Pep's Heart of the Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something?
Yep, I know a way.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
Great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Yeah, the Akasha.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Yep.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Oh.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
I mean, good on him, I
others
suppose.
is that embarrassing for you. You can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
That kind of makes sense.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
We need King Deshret's
You
knowledge.
might find the
his
answers
power.
you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak, We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Tell everyone about the time you and Nahida saved a pep.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Depends on how much she wants her power back.
Exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
Here's the puns.
No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Where's the pun?
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
Not surprising.
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
There's a sequel?
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Oh.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
I don't think we need it though. I think we're good. No, I need it.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
The sages are much better now.
Much better. Let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter.
You took notes of everything?
Tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You sure kept that one quiet. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know you wrote notes.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Teyvat isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
Is that a premonition?
Nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Is that a foreshadow?
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories.
Is the foreshadow today?
I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was
maybe
all.
right the second?
I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
It's been so long since seeing a Pep. You can view the guiding notes on the quest overview. Oh yeah, this is actually a thing in here. Okay. Where you can actually see the notes for things. That makes sense. Right. Even have a map. Wait. What do you mean wait? A Pep? Yeah.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Yep, here's a Pep. Welcome back, a Pep.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Ironically, if you didn't do her story quest, you wouldn't even know who a Pep is. This would be the first introduction to a Pep. It's the Dendro Dragon Sovereign. Nothing gets past you.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
You like a Pep? You like the Dendro Dragon Sovereign?
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Yeah, I know you have anger towards us. I get it.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This is the hard part, is they were usurped, so they are mad. And we can't exactly blame them for that. In this case, yeah. I like any Dragon Sovereign. So far, we've only really seen 2. In the flesh. So.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Let's see. The safety of Sumeru depends on its very survival of the world could be at stake. Because you owe a debt of gratitude, this way you can repay it. I think the very sake of the world.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
The safety of Sumeru depends on it.
Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me.
Great.
I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian.
I guess the last
I may
one.
have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru.
I was kind of expecting this, but still.
Tiny Boer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles.
I mean, I can't blame you.
I'm not obliged to be your savior.
I can't blame them one bit, considering they were usurped of their power. I really can't. Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Damn, that actually might have worked.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
Damn. Got him.
Oh, tiny Buer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Okay.
It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
We don't have the protection of piracy this time. We're back in their domain again. Awkward silence. Is the silence a mandatory part of the audience with the dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
Like the dragon
But I
sassy
should warn
button.
you. Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Okay, man. Jeez, okay. Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon. Hey, Nuvalet, can you come over here and talk to them for us?
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Buer with a morsel of my life force shall have little
Why I like a
consequence
how.
for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Loading hydro fungus. Animal fungus. Yeah, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and the emotions they once held are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet for some reason they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Okay. Here's how a Pep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Yeah. Does she know something that we don't? Do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once.
Once, okay.
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Wait, really?
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind.
That was before the heavenly principles?
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the light realm.
Okay. Kind of makes
The
sense.
heavenly
Yeah,
principles
it does in
usurped
theory.
and refashioned Irminsul,
Okay.
made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world.
I'm tired.
Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Yeah, yet another thing that the heavenly principles usurped. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody likes the heavenly principles at this point. So, you're not wrong in that regard. Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose.
Your Irminsul is Teyvat.
But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
Okay.
I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Kind of? I guess if you want to look at it like that. Different vibe all around, though. He didn't do it forcefully. he kind of just took it over. Well, he kind of took it over. He was forced the role upon him, essentially. But yeah, not exactly of his own volition, though.
But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Yeah, whatever you want to think. Probably best we don't tell a pet that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. Exactly. We probably shouldn't mention that. Yeah, like the core of the world. Yeah, it would make sense.
Great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Djinn. I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Okay.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Okay, okay. Jeez. Okay, jeez. Okay, fine. There she goes again. You know what we came for. Tempt what's going on out there.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Okay. Statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Its location is blank. Remember, tell no one. It's 7 letters, I think. I have no idea what it could be. It could be anywhere. Curious piece of information appeared in my mind. Firmly committed to memory. Probably best that I do the same. Yeah, keep it a secret until we know exactly what it means.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, there's djinns everywhere. Oh, yeah.
No, Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
Still with a pet, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
What's with the sandstorm?
It's the Djinn. Countless Djinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn
Gurabad
lie
rings a
sealed
bell.
beneath that city.
The name Gurabad. Jinn from a Gurabad. Familiar figure. Yes, okay. That's what it was.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land.
Oh, it does have a
I
voice.
must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
That's from the side mission. I don't remember if I actually
My
finished that
master.
entire thing.
I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar.
Oh yeah, we should be having the voice Jet too. The story. Someone and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
That's fair.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms.
Like somebody's
to call it a
pinpointing down
coincidence
here.
would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
All right, it's go time.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Oh, okay. I guess it's not go time. Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Okay. They're wasting no time. They're just teleporting us around. Is there no healing button or something? I don't think so. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, there's some healing stuff around.
Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Al-Haytham was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Our little secret.
On me. On me. Huh?
Whoa. Got bombarded there.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round. Let's just head further inside for now.
Up the ante!
Such defiance.
Holy shit. There's another one.
On me. Be gone.
Target spotted.
What the
All units
heck?
at the ready.
Oh, it's freaking a Tui. Yeah, this is part of Pantalone.
Are they the ones behind all this?
Yeah, you're freaking with Pantalone, aren't you?
I think not.
What weapon does Prune want? Catalyst?
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Oh shit.
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
Be gone. Our little secret.
You're toast! Got enough? My turn! Hammer home!
I live within you.
Radius Catalyst? What do you mean, what rarity? I'm using a, oh my god. Can I not get back up there? What the heck? Okay, dude, you need to quit.
I think not.
I can get back up now, I think.
Nice and spicy!
Whoa!
Furious. Can't end here.
What the heck, dude? Okay, there's way too much stuff going on.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Up the ante!
Gotcha! Nowhere to run! You're done! Eat this!
I think not. I live within you.
Oh, do they just keep spawning in, like, over and over?
Maria sweeping in!
Heaven's will made mine.
Luna, get them! Got enough? Hammer time!
Maybe they do.
Up the ante!
Hold on. I need heal. Okay, they stopped. Okay. They stopped spawning.
Huh?
Jeez. Okay, what rarity is Catalyst? Wait, trying to understand. I have a Skyward Atlas on her, frankly. Just because he's attack scaling. Let me just quickly heal up, Rook. That was a nightmare. There we go.
Be gone! Nice and spicy! You're toast! Nowhere to run! Ping-a-ling!
Is Eye of Perception a decent stat stick then? I mean, an attack-based weapon is kind of what you need. So, the I filter attack percent, or technically you could use energy recharge as well. I have some past ones. So Eye of Perception is an option. You're not going to be able to benefit from this, but you can use it as a stat stick for sure. Some of these old event weapons are actually kind of good, I think, too. But you can't get these unless you were part of the event at that time. That's the one downside for sure. The one downside. So that would probably be your best bet, I would say. You can also R5 it, probably pretty easy.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Yeah, friggin' Fatui over
Backup
here.
en route. Stop her at all costs.
Stop her at all costs. Okay. Almost makes me wonder if I should, instead of Xiangling, actually have like Bennett or something. His extra buff. I don't want to be locked down to a circle though. Plumb the depths of Gurbad's ruins. Yeah.
Traveler, let's keep going.
Begone, heaven's will, made mine.
Nowhere to run! Fiddling! Out of the frying pan, it's her!
On me.
Such defiance. I live within you.
Nice and spicy. Not enough. Every time. You're done.
Did you just wipe out my shield that quick? My gosh. I think it's because all the attacks coming at once. I swear I just put the shield on. And you wrecked it that quick. That shouldn't even be a possibility. Already wrecked this one or no?
Junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Hi, Pantalone.
Apologies, sir. There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Well, that just puts you guilty by
I
association.
assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
I mean, sometimes they do it.
This guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him!
He copy.
What's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Could be. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than a few we saw on the way in. But where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge
I want
my own
Pantalone so
curiosity.
badly.
Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Speak for yourself,
I
Paimon.
wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret
You're
is
the
that
exotic
trajectory
animal in
of
the
your
zoo,
journey
Paimon.
conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me.
We should keep it that
Violence
way.
is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
Well,
Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
Come on, Paimon. Really?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Yep.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
Damn!
What
So
are you
close.
after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
Yeah, that was
What
in
are you
World
trying
Quest.
to say?
Yeah.
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
The line from the trailer.
You seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
I mean, it's a valid point.
Convince
Still.
you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
Hey, can you at least give us your title card?
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Oh.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without
Units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Okay.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Senior City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Ring-a-ling! Out of the frying pan!
Hey, how did you shred my shield like that?
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Definitely shredded my shield. Jeez. We have to go around this way.
On me.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Come on, wait. Yeah, there's a barrier.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down
You being
soon
smart?
enough,
Yeah.
but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
There was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry.
He's hiding his identity,
This is only
too.
our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
It's not your fault. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back!
Hop into another perspective.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
I like how Dory's fighting.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go,
Mora?
Plumpy.
Oh, you haven't resolved it yet.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Ah.
20,000 Mora.
It's just like you.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator.
Are you sure about that?
See, just a few words from her and...
Yeah.
Plumpy!
Failure.
Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Really?
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Well,
yes, Master.
There goes our Quicken. Oh, we still have her.
How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy.
Whoa.
When you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Oh shit. Whoa!
I've not finished my research.
Oh my god.
Let's sweeten the deal. Go!
Ra. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Try this on for size.
One with the force. Yeah.
There's too many of them.
I haven't used those characters in so long. I kind of remember them at least.
I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed
The word's Dory and I.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Nicole.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
There we go. Nicole has a plan.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Like an incantation.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Just like, what's going on?
Flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
I see Nilo in the back there just standing there.
Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Otherwise, like, screw you, you suck.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Probably something to do with the god remains.
Yeah! Any luck?
The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. The mechanism's right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Not the voice I expected.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh, I was gonna take a screenshot of that. Ah! That was too... Oh, God.
Here.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
The Masaira chapter has finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
You briefly recount the events of your recent travels.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Okay, how are we finding out? Oh. Operating the mechanism?
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! Found her!
There she is.
Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
Hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Foreign land to the west, could you mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated the Soithoth? Yeah, probably.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Oh, nice.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
It was for me too.
Well, There shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
Okay, so this is still Act... Okay, it's still Act 9.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
Tell everyone what happened in Gurabad.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Merely?
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
It is a little strange, yeah.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
He's clearly unwilling to answer a question when we first met, so why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Hey.
Are you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Modify how?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
We need
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans.
But it wouldn't be Aru, it's
working
Ashuru.
together. It was
It's
a
her cat.
miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day.
Maybe we don't need effort for
That
that.
being
but I don't
said,
know.
what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here.
Oh.
She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Nodcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, it's Nicole.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Oh, shoot.
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Oh, damn.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
You brought Never here.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Oh.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
Oh.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us
I
before
didn't even
too
know you
long.
knew Candace that well.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss
Neko,
Nefer,
how's it going?
Are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry.
Nefer
It was
sounds
just a random
like
thought.
going on
I'm
with the.
Dia, an eremite
It sounds
mercenary.
off.
My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
It's like a muffled sound.
I'm on
from
good
Nefer.
terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my
a little different.
associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Yes.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
She's introduced herself.
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, But we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Can we still hear it?
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
We're here to support colleges.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot.
Hold on a second.
I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
That's not too unsurprising, though.
Fascinating.
That's the only ones that I could think of it could be.
You don't seem
Because of the,
surprised like the rest of us.
Because when they activated the
Why?
powers of the
The
god of flowers.
possibility crossed my mind
Goddess
when
of flowers.
Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
Yeah, that's the part where makes sense.
Paimon, jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
Nice copy you got there. Oh, you went away for a while. Primordial human? Yeah. That's what I was looking at. And by primordial humans, they mean the heavenly principles, by the way.
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But
Fuck
I still
them.
don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
True.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Mausoleum. What if we should stop? If Last save within 1 minute. That's fine. Might be a good point to stop and pick up tomorrow. Probably to the end. We're not even through. I have no idea how long this is. I think we can get through in tomorrow. I feel like so. I feel like if I don't, though, we're gonna get like caught up in something for sure. And it makes sense why they have this saving system now, considering it's been kind of like continuous throughout. That's why they have this. Last save within 1 minute. I think that's probably a good idea to stop and pick this up tomorrow.
Not the best idea I have ever had.
All right, let's do that. We'll call it a day. Okay, so this is how we get back in. Right here. We'll turn that off for now. Yep, ancient shadows reemerge. Yeah, we'll go ahead, call it a stream here. Continue on with the story tomorrow, maybe to completion. We'll see how long we can get through. Indeed. I'll continue working on my team. I probably won't be able to do much because I have to wait 48 hours for the other stuff. The only thing I can work on, maybe artifacts. I mean, hers are pretty okay for now. Might swap Strongling out with like Bennett for now, or another user. But yeah, okay. All right, let's call it a day here. With that, thank you guys all for watching this Genshin Impact version Luna. Is it 6 or 7? Luna 7? I think it's Luna 7. Luna 7 stream, and we will pick this back up tomorrow, working more on the story.
Adventurers from all walks of life.
Bye-bye. See you later, and have a nice night.